we doing tonight? Always tea here. A blueberry black tea tonight. It's one of my favorites. It's so good. But as you can see, this is really, really hot still. Literally just brewed it. Anyways, we are going to be doing a we're going to be doing a sprinters only run. I'm real curious to see how this is going to play out. No idea if it's going to be any good. I've never actually, the most I've ever done with sprinters is just having like a few sprinkled in the population here. This is going to be way too hot. I'm going to burn the shit out of my... It's so fun out there. I can't even get it. Anyways, so what I'm going to do is I thought about this. I guess I should probably turn it over to... There we go. So I gave this some thought. If we're doing sprinters only, I'm going to make the starting population a little bit low. Because I don't want groups of 10 sprinters around everywhere. Like I want to actually be able to survive past like the first hour, right? Ow. Yep, that was definitely way too hot. But damn, it's good, but hot. So, what I did, I went ahead and made a custom sandbox game. My goal here, honestly, is to start in West Point, because I want to be close to Louisville, because I want to go up there, and also there's all these woods out here. My goal is to be kind of like a spearman this run, so I like West Point is as good a place to start as any. So we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and I mean, does it matter if it excludes any farms in proximity to 100? Okay, so I guess I could do pillows random spawns, but this doesn't really make sense. I'll just do West Point, it's fine. Alright, so we'll click random seed a few times. So I have a sprinters build already set up. You can see the population set. These are all like default for low. 0.15, 0.4. Change that. It's typed. The 0.5 population peak is normal. I do have zombie respawn set to low because I don't want them constantly respawning. But I mean, you could see it's sprinters 100%. Loot is 0.4, but that's I think rare. Yeah, it's set to rare. This is the advanced version. A few other muscle strain. Don't kill me. I lowered that. I don't even care. I think muscle strain, it's a good addition to the game, but when you're talking about having nothing but sprinters, muscle strain I think is going to be killer. So I lowered that. It's about 0.65 or whatever. Still in, but not as bad. I also pre-built this character. Again, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I don't know that thin-skinned is the way to go. The way I always look at it, right? Because I almost always take thin-skinned. The way I look at it is I either need to be good at combat or I'm gonna die. Like it's I don't I think of it from that perspective, whether I have thin skinned or not. So it taught me to be good at combat. Now I think I've gotten better in 42. I was a god in 41, but then again, who wasn't? So we'll see, because sprinters are obviously harder to fight, so thin skin might be poor choice. I really didn't want to take weak stomach and fear of blood. You can see in my original build I didn't have those, but it allowed me to take wilderness knowledge, which I kind of want for specifically for foraging, carving, and napping, but specifically foraging, because I want to do a lot of time out in the woods. I mean, I might build a base out in the woods if I can live long enough. But the point here is to be athletic and strong for combat. I have cat's eyes. I forgot to show you, but I have cat's eyes on because the music's so good, but it's so loud. At least for me. I have cat's eyes on because I set the settings to where the sprinters are active during the day, but not at night. So at night, they're slow and they don't really chase much. I probably won't ever actually go out at night. But I wanted to give myself the option. And cat's eyes is pretty cheap. I feel like it's a fine trade-off for slow raider, personally. I don't ever play without dexterous. It's playing with dexterous and then without is night and day difference. It's so terrible. Such a good blueberry tea. Alright, so we're gonna see how this goes. If it doesn't work out, for various reasons, I might try the other build that's got slightly less negatives, but without the wilderness. And if that doesn't work out, then a sprinter's only run is not meant to be. Oh, well, that's interesting. Alright, so we're gonna go with, I don't know. Deanna Castro kind of seems like she'd be a spear-wielding badass. Look at that crew cut. Oh, come on. Come on. It's Sal Scruggs. Let's be real. I mean, look at that hair, glasses. Yeah. All right. I'm actually really nervous. I do not know how this is gonna go. Oh man. The worst thing is gonna be is if it spawns me like in the middle of a residential area or on the west side of town, because I want to be kind of on the, like the east and south side. Yo, hey, we don't need that loud. All right, let's just close these curtains real quick. See, I mean, so I really hate, I mean, I know why they do it, but I really hate that they start you off with the weapons. I mean, they originally did it because they wanted people to test weapons in build 41, but I always just toss it right at the beginning because I don't want to have a weapon right off at the beginning. And I also don't know if that's even a setting that you can turn off. That's not what I want. Well, I missed the very end of it, but it's fine. I need to find something other than a plunger, because a plunger is not gonna save me from... not gonna save me from sprinters. Oh, this place doesn't have a... This does not have a oven. Well, I'm gonna put these in there real quick. I guess I should have, I should have actually put a timer on for that, huh? I've never actually figured out how to work the timer in this game. 1,400 hours, and I still don't know how to, use the timer. Lots of books, not helpful. Okay. Oh, it's a cook show. Alright. Tea break. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm still getting cooking. And this is why you always catch the shows. 6, 12, and 6. These basically are nowhere close to being cooked. Can I just, like... There we go. Alright. Chicken legs cooked. Oh, nope, beef's not cooked. Damn, that takes a long time. There we go. Alright. I get the feeling we are... on the northwest side of town. And I also found literally nothing in this house that I can use, so... problem. Oh! There's one over there. Just kind of running around. Alright, so... we're gonna really, really, really need to avoid combat at all costs right now. Alright. I am so damn nervous about leaving the house. Let's just drink all the hot sauce, why not? Alright. God. Don't mind me. Whoa. Oh man, there's 2 of them over there. Alright, we're gonna pretend that those guys don't exist. Let's check the shed first. Oh! Those guys see me without a weapon. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Well. I'll take the pipe. It's not really what I want to use on sprinters, but... It's better than nothing. Didn't see me. Oh, there's a bunch down there. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about where I'm at on the map. Oh, okay. That's much better. We're gonna do that instead. So, search the craft here. Alright, I will take the nails. I don't really need them right now, but they're already full. Let's get rid of those two. I don't need those right now. This, the garden fork, though, is definitely a godsend. Because I want to use spears anyways, but I think spears will be my best bet against sprinters. Some more. Good. Okay, I feel a little bit better right now. Please don't have an alarm. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I just... Oh, sorry, I had to click out of this. I just completely fucked myself. First of all, the last thing I needed was a house with an alarm active. Because that just draws them from all over. But second, I panicked because I didn't know which way to go. And so I hopped back in the garage. Right outside the house that they were all drawn to. And now the moment I leave this garage, I'm just gonna be in a sea of sprinters. I should have not. I made a terrible life choice coming back into that garage. And now I don't know what to do. Besides eat some chicken leg. They are right outside. Well, I think this is going to be a really short run. I mean, I can hear him. There's like... I've counted 4 or 5. And there's one over in this area, 2 over in this area now. I counted 4 or 5 different groaning voices. Yeah, I know you're thirsty, man. I don't got anything for you. I mean, I only hear one walking around right now. Never mind. That's definitely like 4 or 5. Maybe 6. Shit. I would just wait it out. Like, I mean, I can. I'm not, like, in dire straits yet. Yeah, some zombie just went across this fence. I would just wait it out. I mean, I could try and wait it out, but, like, I don't have water. I have some food. It's fine. Well, while we're here... don't mind me. Just gonna be sitting here reading some Mechanics 1 while there's all these sprinters right outside. I don't remember how long it takes for them to, like, disperse. I mean, I know some already have, but... There is a possibility... I mean, the sprinters are so fast. I was gonna say, there's a possibility I could open the door and literally just make a fast break for the house that I came from, and then go through that. I mean, shut the door. They're gonna be able to break it down pretty quickly, but, like, basically run through the house, shutting the doors behind me, like, funnel them. But that implies that I can actually sprint all the way there without getting, without them catching up to me. And I don't see that happening. But I also can't stay here indefinitely, so I'm gonna have to try, I guess. I hear the TV going, so it must be noon already. Alright. This is... this is gonna suck so bad. Here. The issue is you really can't fight more than like 2 sprinters at a time. And even then, you're spending most of your time just like spamming space to push them away, hoping that they fall backwards. And there's clearly more than 2 out there. You know, ugh. Alright, we're gonna do. God. Okay, well, that was over there. Yeah. They're not... Oh. Email notification. Thought it was a text. I was like, who the hell is texting me at 11 o'clock at night? Alright. Just gonna... We only have a choice. Whoops. Oh, fuck. No, I put my... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, run! Run, bro! Get inside. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Guys, I'm sorry for yelling in your ear, but... Oh, that scared me. Just completely, like, ran into the wall and just fell over. Okay, but we made it out, though. We made it out, though. Oh. Oh, I'm right by the river. Okay, okay, this is okay. As long as there's not any, like... surprise zombies out here. Which, because of low population... I mean, Indie Stone did introduce the, like, what you call it? Like, the noise for spawning and, like, distribution. So, obviously, just because this isn't, the city doesn't mean that one can't be here, but it doesn't look like it. That's good. Alright, well, now I need to figure out where exactly I am along the river. Do not see anything in any direction. I really don't want to have to, drink. Considering that it's unsafe for consumption. You know what I could do? Let's do that. Sorry, I'm like getting super loud on the microphone because just not... No, that's not what I want. If we can find... Aren't these... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if I can get 2 more stones... Actually, can you use water that is in a... I've never actually tried it. I've always just had, like, pot or a pan or whatever. Whoops. Can you... Let us build a campfire. It doesn't matter that I build a campfire because I don't have any way to start the fire. Shit. I thought I was big braining there for a second. Just be like, oh, I'll just... Cause yeah, I can't even open the can of corn that I was gonna empty out to get some water. Alright, well, we are now gonna need to make a concerted effort to Ooh. There's 2 there. 1 over here. Wondering if there's anything... Oh, there are some houses down here. Or something that I can use, at least some water. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take this guy out. It's just 1. That I can tell. All, like, tense. What? Hello? What was that? I mean, okay, I guess. Alright. Also, I don't really need this on. It's just making me more thirsty because I'm sweating so much. Alright. Man, finding that garden fork was such a blessing. Alright, I don't even care if this house doesn't have loot. I just need a drink faucet. There's 2 up there. I don't hear anything. Okay. Slowly, slowly. Okay, nobody's sitting on the side of the house. Is anybody in the front of the house? No. I know I could just... Yeah, what I thought. Why is every window busting? Hey, look, no alarm. Imagine that. Probably actually gonna wind up sleeping in here. I did not grab any... This run is just doomed. The water's already out? Bro. Come on, man. That's so unfair. Alright. Well, the water's already shut off on day 1, so... That's cool. Chocolate milk. Wait. My this wasn't in my inventory a second ago, I thought. Oh, before we forget, 6 o'clock. Some life and living. I don't have sheets for these windows, but that's okay, because there is curtains, at least in the bedroom window, so... that. See, I'm gonna double up here. Okay. Well, we've done better than I thought. Ugh. I wasn't even sure that we were gonna make it past day 1. Oh, those guys are standing up now. I kind of want to get rid of them just because I don't want them lingering around. But man, is it risky. I'd have to get them only. I'd have to get only one to see me at a time. Oh, there's that one over there still. Oh, there's 2 still. So those aren't even the ones that are sitting down. Then I definitely need to get rid of them. Alright. Oh! Okay. Not doing that. That's not gonna be a thing. We're just gonna cook this food real quick, and then we're gonna go hide in the bedroom for the rest of the night. Alright, we'll turn that off. The light on. And sit. Yeah, I know you're tired. Problem is, it's too early to go to bed. Okay. Put that back on. Not that it's gonna matter, because... And then we'll... We'll probably read until, like, 10... and go to sleep. Alright. Although... I should have looked for... Should have looked for a stone while I was out there to make a knife for, opening this canned corn. It's the only container I have that I could put water in. Okay. We're just gonna hope that there's nobody outside. Gonna slip over to the sink. Have ourselves a little drinky drink. And then we're gonna come over here to our watch and we're gonna set an alarm for 5:50. And then go to sleep and hope that the zombies don't come over and hear my alarm when it goes off in the morning. I mean, that works too. Didn't really want to wake up at 4:20, blaze it, in the morning, because that means I'm gonna be like drowsy and wanting to sleep by like 2 in the afternoon. Man, this blueberry black tea. Well, I guess I'm gonna read for an hour and a half. I haven't messed around with a lot of these milk cartons since 42 came out, so can I, like, drink all of this and then put water in it? I have to assume it would just be an empty container. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. On. Alright, well, zombies haven't migrated over this way. Is it getting foggy outside? Yeah, it is. We're gonna have a foggy day. Well, it actually works in my favor, sort of. I guess. What I need is, and I guess I could just look for some sticks, but what I need is axe. That would be great. But already... Oh, there we go. Didn't start right at 6. That's weird. Alright. Let's turn that off. Getting foggy. Okay. I'm gonna leave this... What? Hello? Why can't I open it from the inside? That doesn't make sense. Is it because I busted it? Probably because I busted it. Alright, well... That guy's still sitting there, but it does make me a little wary that I don't know where the other two went. Alright. Oh, they're right there still. Okay. Alright. We're gonna come back over here. The woods. And even though it's foggy, I mean, you can see the weather effects. Not great. See any zombies? Doesn't necessarily mean anything. See, if I do firewood, would that count as... Okay, I don't need a caterpillar. Hey. What's over here? Oh, poison mushrooms. Well, actually, I should at least get the experience for picking them. Yay! I love foraging. It's so good. Problem is, I don't think I can turn that into anything right now, can I? Yeah, I need to find all that stuff for that. I'm trying to... I'm still, like, so not well-versed with the new crafting and the new crafting menu. What I'd really like is to find a branch. Not twigs. Not twigs. Oh. Alright, that tree, those trees are a little too dense for my liking. Anything? No. I just want a ladybug. Oh, hey. I'll take cabbage. Again, I love foraging. Alright, let's turn this off. I'm gonna pause the game. You know, some people don't particularly like. Because I need to just take a minute here. Oh, that's why it looked different. Okay. Because I don't think you can't do. Yeah, you have to have the sapling. Yeah, you have to have any of these to make a spear. And I don't have any of those. What can I make with the, Or is it you have to, like, carve with it? I mean, with the saw or whatever. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know you can use it as a weapon, but... Alright, pausing again. What is the rope? There it is. So you need wooden rod and some sort of knife. Yeah. Which you get from tree branches or handles. Okay. Okay. I can hold on to that, I guess. Eat some wild garlic. I'm not gonna be able to... You know, actually, what I should do. See if I can tempt fate again. Come out here into the dense area. Don't need termites. Don't need twigs, but I'll take the points. What I need to try and find is... sharp stones. And I'll take carrots for sure. Free food. I'm still trying to get accustomed to the napping. Here it is. So to make a stone blade, a stone which I have, and then a sharp flint flake. To make that, I would need... I mean, I could use a stone, because you have to have a hammer or whatever, and I don't have any of these things. Could make a stone hammer. Actually, I don't think I can. Well, does it take twine? I have twine, right? Yeah. So you do need some sort of knife. Well, that's just silly. Alright, so... Man, this new crafting is so good, but it's so... It's just, yeah. Alright, well... A flint nodule. I'm pretty sure that's just something that you can find around, isn't it? I haven't done much looking for that. Alright, so there's still these houses. I think... I could have sworn I heard something. The problem is I don't see anything. That's what I needed. Alright, we're gonna come back over here. Yeah, bugs. I know I could use the experience discarding them, but... Ooh! Alright. I'm gonna come back over here where it's a little safer. Near the water. Alright, so I can at least see my back to the water. I need some of that. Alright, so I have now 2 tree branches and a sapling, all of which I could use in some form or fashion to make it to a spear, but I still need a knife. And... Alright. I wouldn't normally keep pausing it this much when I'm looking at the crafting, but sprinters... Like, I wouldn't be worried about looking at the crafting menu with regular zombies on, but sprinters, they would be on me in half a second. Alright, so... And I also... You know what? Hold on. Sorry. Really awkward. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Apologies for having the music paused while game's paused. Alright, so I need to look at... Let's look at napping again. Because I haven't found anything for this stuff. So it's kind of irrelevant. But the problem is that I do need a knife. Which I could go check these houses, but I was hoping to find something out here that I could actually... That. You can't make these, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. So you just find them. Yeah. I wasn't 100%. It was like 85%. So the only way that I can make a spear right now, basically, is crafting a knife or finding one. And it doesn't look like, unless I find a flint nodule, which I don't want to spend all day foraging. I'm gonna forage down to the houses. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm gonna forage down to the houses. These are the bugs still, right? Yeah. And then I'll check the houses, but... I don't have to avoid combat as much since I found the garden fork, but I still want to avoid it as much as possible. It's early days. What do we got? Play. Guess I didn't actually need to take that right now. Here. Stone, don't need it. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, that was what we needed. God damn it. Okay. Pause so nobody comes up on me. Now I just need a surface. Forgot about that. Another change that I keep forgetting about. So I'm gonna have to come over here to the house anyways. I mean, it's objectively, it's a good change. Because it was a little silly being able to craft all sorts of things like on the move, basically. when they pride themselves on making this game realistic. So why not make crafting, if you're doing an overhaul, realistic? Oh. We're gonna go over here. Oh! No, we're not. Alright. Gonna take out the little sitter here. Not standing up. Why? Oh, there's one in there. Oh, you know what? Let's, gonna back off a little bit here. Because they're breaking that door down, and I don't know if there's 1 or 10. There's a little bit of a challenge, though, because I don't know how long it's going to take to break the door down. Over here. Don't see anybody over here. Okay. I think this... Oh, there they are. They broke out. Right. I don't see anybody. So we're going to... real quick... craft this. Ugh. I want so badly to fast forward. I know it's technically defaulted into the game that it'll like slow down time to normal time if there's a zombie nearby, but okay. All right. I got that. Let's go ahead and, while we're here, make the stone blade. Keeping an eye on that zombie over there. I don't dare take a drink of my tea with the game unpaused. I'm missing whatever show is at noon. Kind of sucks, but that's what it is. Alright. On the plus side, I now have a stone blade. Why is it not letting me put that on my belt, though? Interesting. Is it not actually a weapon? Oh, that's why. Called reading comprehension. I should try it sometime. Again, I have not done much with napping. K-N-A-P-P-I-N-G, not N-A-P-P-I-N-G. As a father of 2, I am very familiar with napping, both for my kids and also a thing I would like to do from time to time. God. I'm so wearing this choker. The sprinters have a much more awful growl than the regular zombies do. By far. You know what's interesting? This zombie's dead. But there's no body to loot. Very odd. Alright, we're gonna brave the basement. Fucking love that they added basements. I always had to get mods for them before. Well, this is a decent basement. wrench. Okay. Man. Coveralls, funnel, hand drill, actually. Man, it would be nice to have an actual, like, backpack. That noise. Looks like a staticky popping sound. Don't need a metal working chisel right now. I will take that. File. What can I not carry with me? I mean, I guess I don't need the sugar right now. I could just eat it. Fuck it. Entire container of sugar. Wow, that still wasn't enough, huh? Oh, because it takes one. Okay. Muffler. This is kind of cool. All right. Well, do I don't have the ability to make a handle, do I? It requires a knife. Funny how that works. To make a knife, you have to have a knife. Well, I mean, you don't have to. That's interesting. You can have just a sharp flint flake. So if I went out and found another nodule, I could do it? That's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Alright, well, there's nothing down here for me anyways. It almost, is it this? Yeah, it's definitely that. It's definitely the jukebox that's making that noise. Loom, spinning wheel. Metalworking punch, and a suspension. Well. I don't need the clay. Ease up on the weight a little bit. Alright. Up the stairs we go. What? Why are you trying to jump scare me, game? It's like the game's registering that as a live zombie. Don't see anybody. Open, 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 please. Open, please. Open, please. Before I get bitten from behind. Open, please. Oh my god. Alright, let's just clear these real quick. Cool. Little drink of toilet water. Never hurt anybody. Fill up that tin can. I feel like I should take the sheet with me, but don't actually get right. Will that actually allow me to mark stuff? Like, I've never actually used the marker. Oh, it does. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have done that without an eraser, but salsa and sausage. It's getting a little hard to carry all this stuff. I know it's like super gross watching me just like waste a lot of this food that I'm just like so haphazardly eating. Man, I do not want to leave this pot, but don't really know. Let's go and grab this. There's no TV in here, so turn this on and put the sausage real quick. A little bit of reading while we wait for it to cook. All right, off. Okay. All right, well, I got a little bit of food. I need to find another, I guess I could go do that real quick. Find another plant lake. Yeah. The game still registers this zombie as being alive, keeps panicking every time I look at it. Oh. Stones here. Stone. Slug. Another stone. Oh, a whole ass log. Hold on. I know. Chill out. Alright, so this hacksaw literally doesn't actually... I've never actually tried to use the hacksaw. I've always just had a regular hacksaw, so it literally actually won't let me saw it. Cool, okay. Just wanted to check. Again, you learn something new all the time, because... Ooh, 4? It's starting to get a little heavy. I have all this time in the game and there's still so many things that I don't know. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Except... Still need the surface, don't I? Down here. I'm definitely gonna have to get a move on getting established, because the population for sprinters is only gonna go up as the days progress. It's really unsafe crafting this close to that sprinter standing right there. Gonna move this over here. Keep an eye on this little guy down here. Trying to drink my blueberry tea. I don't know where he went. Okay. Alright, I don't like you being there, so let's just get this over with. Oh, that angle is always the worst. Oh, I can. I'm so putting that belly button stud on. Sal kind of looks like a belly button stud kind of guy, you know what I mean? Alright. Okay, so I have the sharp flint flake, so I should, in theory, be able to make... Yes. 4 small handles. I should go ahead and craft this real quick. And we'll craft one of those. Alright, cool. And make the crude knife. Ooh, beans, dude. Alright, fuck yeah. Okay, let's pause here real quick. So I can make more things now. So I can make an axe. I can make a hammer. I can make dice. Clay sculpting tool. Don't really need much of this. Obviously, this was my point. This is what I was trying to get to. I don't know. Kind of feel like this could be useful, right? But then I will lose. I guess that's fine. Screw it. Alright, cool. Oh, is it a full... Oh, it's a full two-hander. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this on belt left. Yeah. Go ahead and eat my garlic. Oh. Oh, does this house have a TV? Was this the one I was just in? No. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, no, I yelled! That's not what I meant to do. Oh, man. That was a rough sequence of events. I really shouldn't still be out here, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. I learned my lesson. We're gonna get back inside here. We're gonna close the window. Close the curtains. Close curtains. And I am sure I made so many attractive faces in that sequence of events. Alright, no TV for me. I even did... Oh. I even did the rookie move of panic hitting Q when I was fighting. I could have gone so terribly. Alright. Okay, well, now that my heart needs just a brief minute to settle down. Actually just eat all of that. It's fine, I'm losing my weight anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this into a spear. I got that. What's my garden fork look like? Oh, it's still in perfect condition. Okay. Also good to know. I'm carrying too much is the problem, but I don't have... Oh. That's probably what I should have done, huh? I don't even remember. There it is, yeah. Make a stone hammer, that's what I need. Oh wait, I have... It's not even midnight and I'm acting like I haven't slept. I literally have a hammer on my belt and I'm like, I need to make a hammer. Herb-der. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Well, you know, don't need the rock, because apparently I have a hammer and I'm just stupid. I wonder if we could actually finish this book before we have to go to sleep, because then I could just leave it here. It's still got a ways to go. Yeah, it'll be fine. Really, really sucks that I'm missing all these shows on Life and Living. Alright, cool. Leave that. That will, free up a little bit more inventory. You know what? Screw it. I'll eat the salsa. Just to give me a little bit. Oh, not enough? Okay. What about this? Nope. What about these? Nope. I can't put it in. Oh, okay. Wow, that salsa took up, like, no. Alright, so since I can't really use that right now, I'm gonna leave it. Because I don't actually know. Does anybody know? Required items. There we go. Hacksaw. Trying to see. Okay, so there is a decent amount of things. That's interesting. So, like, carve, you need a regular hacksaw, not a small hacksaw. But you can use a small hacksaw. Small. So you can use a small hacksaw for some of these things. But it's not anything that I need right now. Or a wooden mask. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It might be a bad decision, but like, well, it does only take 0.7. Alright. Alright, you convinced me. You convinced me, chat. Thank you. So, let's go to sleep. I'll go to sleep. I don't really need to set an alarm because there's no TV in here. So I don't need to worry about... Oh yeah, I forgot I forgot I had Fear of Blood on. Whoops. Alright, let's use this tub here and... Actually, let's get some water from the toilet. Toilet water, best water. Fill up the can. And then we will wash all of our clothing. Bath here. There we go. That should not stress me out as much. Okay. Alright, we need to keep making our way downtown, walking fast. Bases pass, and I'm homebound. And also making our way along the river. I'm pretty sure I know where we're at now. I mean, obviously I know I'm on the north side of West Point, but I mean, I think if I keep going this way, I know I'll eventually come over near Twiggy's, and that's kind of where my goal was for right now, so... I don't see anybody. Check this fridge, right? Ooh, hey. Don't see anybody. Jumps out the window and there's two right there. Oh, hello. And you just like zoomed right there. Almost like you were using a speed hack. There's 3 down there now. I think I'm just gonna kind of skirt the woods. Is there anything, I mean, besides like food? Anything that I could be worried about or like, bother myself with actually trying to pick up out here? Let's see. Where'd the music go though? That's not what I wanted to do. Man, I must be really tired. Keep hitting all the wrong things. Don't need the steak. Don't need the wooden rod right now. I can just keep the tree branch. It gives me options for making things. Let's see. I made myself stone axe. Didn't need the stone hammer. So, I mean, the only things that I would even really need is just getting wood for like one of these things, but I don't need any of those right now. Yeah. I could make... Oh, so I do need a stone hammer. That makes sense, because you can't use a claw hammer for everything. Something you need, you know, some of these for some of these things, so... I guess... What is the... What do I have? What am I using right now? Where is it? Oh, the stone knife. Stone blade. Long stone blade. Interesting. Some of this new stuff's just really fascinating to me. Like, I was just... Like, when I'm not, like, you know, when I'm just playing by myself, I'll just, like... browse the crafting things for, like... an hour, just looking at all the various things that you can do. And one of my offline playthroughs, I'm blacksmith, and it's just looking at all the, like, different things that you can smelt or craft or whatever is just wild. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing... There's not really anything that I need to worry about picking up out here, besides just... food. I guess I could focus on mushrooms. Mushrooms are always a good source of food. What the hell is that? Oh, a piglet skull. I don't know that I'm actually I don't know that I'm able to get much in the way of bone fragments out of that. I need to find... wait. I don't want to pick up the wrong ones. Yeah, discard those. Alright, this should be enough. More than enough. Alright. Yeah, chill out. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I need to get a stone. That's right, because I was gonna... Not a large stone. Like this kind of stone right here. I keep doing that, guys. I have to go all the way back over there for that table, though. Can I use this rock as a surface? It feels like it kind of makes sense. But I don't think it'll count. Oh, it will! Okay. Cool. We're just gonna... I'm gonna put all my stone there. Alright. Now, if only I could remember what I made that for. What did I make? I mean, it was something in the crafting menu. But I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and smash that. Can't do it while paused. Okay. Got bone pieces. There was something. There was something that I... Oh, I guess it was this one, the stone hole. Alright, I swear I'm gonna keep making my way downtown. I just keep getting sidetracked by all these like crafting opportunities. We're gonna see if we can't just real quick find a flake. Or a nodule that we can turn into a flake. But it doesn't seem like it's actually gonna be. You know what? Do I have the stuff to make a fishing rod? Guess it was pretty quick. Do I have the stuff to make a fishing rod? Technically, I have... Technically, I have a stick, twine, and a paperclip. But I don't know if you can actually make a hook from paperclips. I know that was used to be like a mod a long time ago. Let's pause the game again. Oh, you can. Okay. I just need... I don't have enough twine? Where the hell did my twine go? Did I use it all up? I used it all up. Twine. Okay. Okay, so I can... Okay. This is how you learn. This is how you learn. So what I need to do is I need to make a wooden rod. Which I'm pretty sure is crafting, yeah. Carve wooden rod, so I need a plank. The only way I can make a wooden rod. Probs. Alright, hold on. That's the only possible ingredient is a wooden rod. Got it. So I need a plank. I need that large branch I got rid of. Okay, well it shouldn't be hard to find another one. This is gonna be the this is just the foraging episode. Alright, so I need to find another wooden plank somewhere. Grasshopper. Why am I sad? I mean, I'll take the hemp bane, or dog's bane. I'm gonna be using that. Acorn. Limestone. Don't need that right now. Alright, come on, just give me... Come on, game. Come on, guy. Just give me... Just give me a large branch, or whatever. Just give me what I'm looking for. Like, why do you have to make it difficult? I can't really pass up mushrooms. Free food. Ginseng. Actually, ginseng's probably even more useful in this run through than it would normally be, simply because of the energy return it gives me, considering all the sprinters. Lemongrass. A meat cleaver? It's getting so heavy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat some wild acorns here real quick. Yeah, I know, they're making me super sad. Who wants to eat acorns? All the squirrels in the chat getting angry right now. Those trees are getting real dense. There's a log here, but I don't think that I can... I know I'm not gonna be able to saw it with just my... So no, I need to find, This isn't gonna help me either. I'm gonna have to actually wind up, like, sitting down. Alright, hold on. Okay. Let's just sit down for a second. Getting a little tired because of all the heaviness going on. See the... I guess the easy way that I can make this work is to just... Do I really need 2 of these? Do I need 2 of them? Alright, help me out here. I have animal bones now from smashing that skull, but... Bone pieces, I mean... Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Bone pieces. So I can carve... Yeah... I would need an improvised whetstone or a file, which was back in that basement that I wanted to bring with me that I didn't. Carve a bone bead or a whistle, but I don't have the hand drill, which is also in that basement. Alright, so that's not really gonna be helpful. Okay. Okay, that's fine. If I could just... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop these flakes just to ease up, and the wrench, just to ease the load a little bit. And the handles. Okay. I'm going to come over here and cut down this... is there a smaller tree? I guess this one's fine. Woo! Golly gee. Okay, that didn't give me what I wanted. Also, why am I overloaded? It seems that somehow doing that made everything heavier. Unless it's just... No, it can't be that. Well, my hope was that cutting down that tree was going to give me a large branch. It did not. It gave me more tree branches, but I'm looking for an actual large branch. Am I really going to have to get down into this dense forest? I don't need a roly-poly bug. I don't really need that dog's bane right now either. It's over here. Twigs. Thistle. Don't need that either. F. I really am gonna have to try and chop down another tree. It's so weird that investigating, like, makes you, like, lose your breath. It wears you out. Okay. Alright, well, let's cut down another tree and hope that I get what I need. Oh! Well, I'm not gonna get what I need anyways because my axe broke. Get rid of that. Remind me, because I have the memory of a goldfish. What does the axe take again? Tree branch and binding that I don't have. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Cut up my denim shirt. How do these strips weigh so much? Game. Come on. Killing me. Alright. Axe. But I need a surface, so I have to go back to... So I need to grab one of these, even though I'm already overburdened. Go back to this rock over here. Well, if you've never dicked around with crafting, so a lot of this stuff, you're probably going to learn a whole hell of a lot, hopefully. Also, you can use a giant boulder as a crafting surface, so that's cool. Alright. Got my axe back. So let's hope, since I basically only going to get one use out of it. Cut down this tree. Oh. Still not what I needed. Are you able to get... You're not able to get them from the bushes. Okay, never mind. Sorry, guys. I put you through all of that for literally nothing. I just... And I had one. That's the most infuriating thing. I had the exact thing that I needed and I dumped it. Because, you know, you can find it anywhere, right? Alright. Okay, it's fine. We are going to make some decisions about what we need to keep versus get rid of. I don't know what that is. Okay, I got 10 of those, so we'll drop these two because I want to keep these. That was loud. I'm gonna leave the flint flake. I don't want to leave the tree branch. But I also don't... Oh my god! No, you get startled. There's that, like, staticky, buzzing feeling. I mean, oh, hey. Where are you going? Like a... They're not wandering, are they? Oh, no, they're following... Oh. They're going to the gunshot. It's really not safe to just be standing around here. But I am going to cut this up because I need the leather strips. And let's hope that no other zombie just runs across my path. Also not safe to take my hand off the mouse. No matter how much I may want to drink my tea right now. Okay. Alright, that's gone. No more tea. Although since it is Friday night and I usually wind up staying up until like 3 or 4 in the morning, I might make some more tea. Okay. I don't, you know what, that's fine. I'm gonna leave that stuff. I can always get more tree branches, clearly. I don't need to kill myself, metaphorically, trying to carry the tree branches. Let's keep moving. Wait, isn't that... yeah. Alright. This is gonna be super risky, but... since it's literally free water... my character does not like being bloody. Alright. We are going to need to consider shelter in the near future. I don't have... you know, it'd be really cool to just have like a completely like... I mean, it'd probably actually be pretty boring for people to watch, but it'd be really cool to have a complete like wilderness run through. Why it keeps changing. And I think there's outdoors, yeah. The lean-to shelter, which actually would be difficult. Would be difficult to have. I had to find a lot of tree branches. I got 4 logs like right over here. I don't know, that'd be kind of interesting though. I'm sorely tempted. Not like living over here necessarily, but just like having that as an option would be really kind of cool. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is over here. So we got 2 logs, 2 branches, 2 more logs. So that's the 4 logs that we need. And I think another branch, yeah, so that's 3 branches. Yeah. Only 17 more tree branches to go. Yeah, that's... Is there an easier way to get tree branches besides literally just foraging them or cutting down trees? Cause like that's a lot of tree branches. What the hell? I have muscle strain? Wait, how do I... oh. Shit, I got scratched. Got scratched going through the brush. Shit. That wouldn't normally be a concern of mine if it weren't for the fact that I... it's the thing. That's exactly what I needed. You guys are gonna laugh or be annoyed, one or the other. I don't remember what I did it for. Oh, it was this. It was the. I need to carve a plank. That's what it was. So I was gonna make a plank to make the wooden rod so that I could make twine from the dogsbane. You guys, I'm telling you, like, I'm not dicking around when I say my memory is terrible. It absolutely irritates the fuck out of my wife. I mean, rightfully so. Like, I would get annoyed too. Okay. Yeah, I know you're carrying a lot, my guy. Okay. Got the plank. Got the plank. Carve the wooden rod. And then make the twine. How many can I make? I can make 10. Oh, but it takes 3 minutes per. That's a long time. Ooh. What is so heavy? What is so heavy? Did I pull all of them out of my bag? Is that what the issue is? Okay. All right, hold on. Let's just set that down for a second. My inventory management is just not faring well right now. Okay. It's getting late. And it's 6, so I really can't afford to be dicking around much more in the wild. I might have to drop the meat cleaver. It's just not much of an option. The spear is also not helping, but I wanted to have it. All right. I'm gonna have to drop the meat cleaver, I think. Yeah. All right. All right, we're gonna come down here because we're gonna have to start moving to. Gonna have to start moving to a house for the night. I would normally, in a normal situation, I would just right-click walk to while I'm in the woods so that I'm not constantly moving through brush and like scratching myself up. But with sprinters, I don't like that. I don't want to be like, obviously you can stop at any point, right? Like, but I don't want to take my movement automated with these guys no matter what. Actually, I should do. We're gonna come back over here. I learned my lesson, not the hard way, almost the hard way. And my offline playthrough, I learned that you really don't want to be sitting down near zombies to like catch your breath, because it takes a lot longer than you think it does to stand back up and like ready your character to fight. Almost got bit that way, so I backed off just a little bit to sit down, rest. Okay, don't see anybody. Obviously can't see in front of these houses or inside. It's not good that my leg is injured in a sprinter playthrough. But nothing I can do about that now. Alright, so this is just the way my brain works. I'm just gonna pause it so I can explain. You guys can see. I can't see in front of this house, and I can't see in front of this house. I also can't see what's in these woods or beyond them on the road here. So when I'm in this kind of situation, what I'll do, like in my mind, I'm like, okay, we're gonna go over here. Because my thought process is I'm gonna be able to see in front of these houses sooner than I would be able to see what's over here if I were to come through here. If I were to come through here and I get to like right about here where the doghouse is, right? I can see in front of the house, but I still can't see what's over here. So I could get blindsided by any zombies running up through this way. If I come over here, yeah, there's some trees right here, but I can easily get a line of sight through them. So I can realistically see a reasonable amount of space in front of me by about like right here. I'd be able to see like this whole area more or less. See, the only things I'd have to worry about is checking right over here in front of this house that I wouldn't be able to see until I was like up here, or right over here. Does that make sense? Like, as opposed to coming over here and having a blind spot for much longer where you're much more exposed. Like, that just, I'm not gonna say like, oh, that just comes with experience and playing time, like, sounding like I'm like someone who knows everything about the game, because I don't. It's just the way I think is safer to play. See, like, I can already see. Yeah, like, I can't see right here. There's nobody in front of either of these houses. Okay, and there's nobody in these trees. I'm actually gonna go to this house because I don't like not being able to see any of those trees. Or any of those trees. Do a quick peek inside. Nobody in the living room. Don't like that. Wait. I hear something. There's a zombie in one of these two rooms. Okay, it's in the bedroom. Yeah. Oh, well, it's already trying to break out. That makes my decision for me. Normally, I would just... Actually, you know what? Normally, I would just stand back and wait for it to crawl through and then do the cheese thing and just stab it while it's on the ground, but I've been trying to be more like non-cheese, so I play with the lunge option on now, which makes it way more potentially deadly to try and stand nearby when a zombie is like crawling over something, because they can lunge and knock you over. Oh, it's the music. For a brief second, I don't like this marker. For a brief second, I thought that was a zombie thing on glass. It was not. Yet another house without TV. Canned fruit beverage. Okay, so it's just... Well, it's got calories. Is it... Is it food or is it a drink? Guess it could be both? Odd. I don't know why I'm readying my weapon like there's anybody in there. Well, I can't stay in this house because we broke the window. I guess I could have gone around the front, came into the bedroom from behind and built her so that the window didn't break. But I did not do that, so instead we're gonna grab this stuff. Even though it's heavy, we're gonna go to the next house. Now it is a little bit of a dumb decision to take this stuff with me, considering it's heavy and I'm really putting myself at a disadvantage with the weight that I'm taking a risk. also risking everything by putting this stuff in the fridge without clearing the house first. Don't ever do that. I was banking on like listening and hearing if there's anybody in there, but you can't always rely on that either. A lot of stuff here, including knives, which, you know, would have been great before. Okay. This is actually, like, it's not a good house to, like, want to, you know, stay at long term, but this is actually not bad just for a temporary, like, base of operations. It actually has an oven. The only thing it doesn't have is a TV. Fortunate. But I do think I'm actually going to set some of this down just to give myself a little bit of a breather. Also going to real quick go outside. Come over here and grab some of the curtains out of this house. Okay, that's one. I think I only needed two, right? Oh, no, I need three. Oh no, I do need two. I only need two. Because that third window is the bedroom, which already has a curtain in it. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and add that sheet. Those curtains. Turn on the light because the electricity is still on, thank goodness. I say thank goodness. The playthrough that or the run that I was doing on stream. What was that? Today's Friday. Yeah. I had the run through. I guess it was on Wednesday or something. Tuesday. I don't even remember anymore. I started 6 months in, so there was no electricity. In my offline game, there's been no electricity for a long time because I'm like almost 3 months in, so it feels real nice having electricity. Alright, unfavorite those. I could drop some stuff. Since I'm just gonna kind of... Don't judge me. Don't judge me for just dumping all the stuff on the floor. Okay? You know what? Fine. I feel successfully judged. I'm gonna put the stuff... Hey, I'm gonna put some stuff in the cupboard. Sugar, put in there. I'll keep the water and my spare water in there as well. Okay. I usually do a really good job of marking stuff off as I go. I completely forgot for whatever houses of these that I already looted. So that's unfortunate, but... Eight. Alright. Anything over here? I guess I could actually save these salmon. Damn. I know this will make me sad, but I'm already hopeless, so like, why not? I know it's already stale, but... Drop that, drop that. Drop the strips, don't need those right now. Actually, I do need some of those because I need... It's so funny that I can use these leather strips for my scratch. I do actually, I need to find some actual medical supplies. You know what? Can I... Are you able to use wine as a disinfectant for rags? Like you can with, like, whiskey, or no? I don't think I've actually ever tried. Still. Yeah, they are. And actually, I don't even have a spare sheet right now. I had to take one off the window, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. But I am curious if you can use any alcohol. I know you can boil water, obviously, and do it that way. I do not have... I do not have that pot that I should have taken, but did not. And there is no anything in here that I can boil water with. Disinfect some stuff, so that's fine. Alright. Go ahead and sleep. I'm not gonna set an alarm again. Though maybe I should have. Oh, it's infected. God. Alright. The problem. Now I'm really gonna have to find some medical... Man, I've lived through all this. I swear, if I die to, like, a freaking infection from getting scratched in the woods, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. I'm gonna bring the leather strips, because clearly I need them. Drop the twine. I don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need this. Just gonna drop all of these things. Right. What do I need to bring? The strips. Bandages for now. Actually, I should go back to... Let's go ahead and bring the spear, just in case. But I don't think I'm gonna need it. Okay. Guess I should keep one battery on me, just in case. I don't remember if... Always stresses me out when wind blows those trees around. I don't remember if this place had any cooking supplies. I don't think it did, because I feel like I would have taken them. I don't think it did, because otherwise I would have taken them, because I'm a smart player. He says as there's all these things he didn't take. Alright, well... Let's... Now the real question is, because I've never actually done it with a saucepan, I've always just used it, I've always just used it with a pot, but can you boil these with a saucepan? You can. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's remove this and put the sterilized rag on it. Okay. And we're going to grab this saucepan, put more water in it, disinfect another bandage, and we will do I have to, like, leave it in there, or, like, what? I have to, like, heat up? There we go, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now I have... I thought I just did it. Why do I only have one? That doesn't make sense. Put it back in the oven, I guess. Disinfect. Alright, so now I got 2 sterilized bandages. That's good for now. Take this. Take that with me. So at least I have sterilized bandages on there. It's already infected. So that's a problem. But it's not going to get any worse because the bandages that I'm using are sterilized. So what I need to do... Ooh, you know what? Wild garlic will help, right? Or the, yeah, the wild garlic, right? I could just be, like, completely screwing myself and wasting time doing this, but... Hey, it's not what I need. Also not what I need. Also not what I need. Also not what I need. God, I don't even know which direction to go. There's so many. And acorns. Come on. Dogsbane. Dogsbane. Comfy. Comfy? However you say it. Dandelions. Dogsbane. Dandelion. Where is... You know what's funny is in my offline playthrough, my foraging is basically like level 10 and I'm always foraging, but it's so funny because I can always seem to find way more than I pretty much ever need of like that kind of stuff, to where it just winds up like going to waste. And then now here I am desperately trying to find it. And I can't. And that's good there. What's that? Or is that a leech? Acorn. Plant. Oh my god, where is the... Okay. Did I be... Or did I have the wrong setting on? Did it not have been plant? Should it have been herbs? Poppies. You know, I don't actually think... What do you even do with poppies? I never actually picked one. For anyone who doesn't find foraging enjoyable, this is, I'm sure... I apologize, this is pretty much the foraging stream. Foraging episode. Whatever. Trying not to, like, scratch the shit out of myself too much. Again. Maybe I just need to... I don't know if it's plants or herbs. Maybe I just need to do no focus. That help. And is not going to help me. I left all my food back at the house. Guess I'm eating this cabbage. I really should actually be using this for, like, cooking recipes, not just, like, whatever, but... Dogsbane... Mushrooms... All those... Bugs, 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 and more bugs. More bugs. Oof. And what's funny is, I mean, it's not funny in a haha way, it's funny in a stupidly ironic way, is I had the stuff before. And I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just make a mortar and pestle, which I can do, I think, from stone, or do I have to have bones for it? Either way, I had the garlic for it. Cam. Aloe. Log over there. Just waiting. Waiting for the moment that I hear that scream. Still nothing. God damn it. I need it because it literally will help fight infections. Clay and a grasshopper. That's helpful. I'm back at the house. Wig. I'm not even getting experience from that anymore. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. Alright. I don't understand what some of that stuff does. Considering, like, I drank the chocolate milk earlier, right? And it didn't make me not thirsty. But it doesn't say that it, like, has any sort of nutritional value that can make you not hungry. I guess I'm gonna have to try and look at some of these houses. There's two there. Can you see me? Come on, guy. I don't want to take both of you on. There we go. Really shouldn't run like that. I need to save all of my energy fighting these guys. I'm gonna take that just to work on electronics once I actually get a screwdriver. Oh, you see on the left side of your screen, you see these right here where my little thing, there's 3 zombies in there with party hats on. That is what you call, that's what you call a house you don't want to fuck with. It's clearly like one of those little event locations where they had a whole party and there's like a, you know, dozen zombies in there. Definitely don't want to do that. All right. Okay. How's my bandage looking? Okay, it's still fine. It's not dirty yet. All right, we're just gonna go back to trying to find. I walked right over you. Now, I confess, I don't actually know what the visual looks like the actual plant itself. Why can't I? Oh. So it's entirely possible that I'm not even, like, walking around the right spots. And I really wish I knew I really wish I knew if it was wild plants or wild herbs that I was needing to look for. I get the sense that it's not herbs because I don't know, does the game consider garlic an herb? Like, I don't want to set a focus on one thing and then it just not even be the thing that I need. And I wouldn't even be wasting this time doing a lot of this foraging if it weren't for the fact now that my scratch is infected, so I absolutely need that for a poultice to put on there for fighting the infection. But as I said, also don't want to pass up free mushrooms. And I am doing nothing to prepare for long game. I mean, we're already, like, what, 3 days in? And I've done absolutely fuck all. Alright, enough with the mushrooms. Got 11 here. I don't actually even know what those poppies are for. It didn't show me that I could do anything with them. So many shrubberies. Thought I heard something. Man, this is a gigantic waste of time. Alright. We're gonna make our way down to Twiggies. Oh, it's 3. Oh, I thought there was 3 here. Stone, stone, stone. Mushroom. We're gonna we'll take that. Never know when you might need one of those. Hard stone? Yeah, or lime. Bug. Stone. Caterpillar. Log over there. Alright. It just keeps going and going and going, so. It's 4 o'clock already. It's gonna take me a solid minute to walk back to the house. As it is. What the hell is over here? Just in the grass. Oh. Little caterpillar. Snail. It's over here, just so I can see. Stop walking through bushes. I mean, there's kind of hard not to. There's so many. Alright. Some trees. Clay. I really should actually be picking up the clay, but it's just hard to... Thought I saw something over there. It's hard to justify picking it up with the weight and the fact that my backpack currently is just a little sheet backpack. Road. Oh, there's Twiggies. Alright. So I have to imagine that there's gonna be a decent number of zombies. Oh, wild guard. Just when I had stopped, or not given up, but decided to focus on this. All right. Okay, we're gonna pause because I'm pretty sure, if I recall, yeah, fight against infection when applied as poultice. So I need more. What? Wait, I thought you could. I know you could make one. Do I? Oh, I don't have the recipe for it. Well, fiddlesticks. Yeah. I think it's not pottery. I don't remember what is it. I think it might be carving. I mean, obviously it's not here, but I know you can make it, but I'm guessing I just don't have the recipe for it. I spent all that time looking for garlic when I can't even turn it into a poultice. You know, at this point, because it's 5 o'clock, at this point I almost feel like I should go back to the house and return like in the light of a fresh day. I don't know. There's 2 zombies up there. And apparently I still have the saucepan in my bag, which I didn't even need. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Sorry guys, I know that's like super boring. And I found what I needed, but I'm also like kind of devastated that I can't even make what I need out of it. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's no... I have to find... I think it's like a... Well, no, I know it's a magazine. I don't remember which magazine it is, but yeah, I'm almost positive now. You know what's ironic? I almost thought about taking the trait. It's not herbalist, is it? Whatever that trait is that gives you the ability to like find medicinal herbs and to be able to like make medicine out of it. But I literally thought, I don't need that. When am I ever gonna use it? I'm gonna take this guy out. I don't like him just hanging out there. And honestly, I could check out that house. As long as I don't do anything to antagonize the group of zombies in the house next door.
Hey. Hey.
You really not gonna turn around? That's fine. I've missed so many shows. Alright. I'm gonna scream if this house has an alarm. Okay. Oh, they're trying to get out of that window, but why? Oh no, they're gonna see me. There's a window right there, that's probably why. I can't stay in there now. God damn it. Oh, they broke out. That's unfortunate. I could go to this house over here, but let's drop the stuff off and I could try. I don't think I have... As I say, I don't think I have any way to make anything, cook anything. Like I don't have a pan or... I have this saucepan, but I don't have anything I can put in it. Yeah. Whole lot of nada. The worst thing, the worst thing is that this garlic's gonna wind up going bad, and I spent all that time looking for it. It sucks that you have to have a like a recipe to make mortar and pestle, and like anybody who's ever seen one or knows what it is could make one just out of like a mental image, you know what I mean? Alright. I'll eat some mushrooms. Eat some mushrooms. Eat some mushrooms. Some mushrooms. I guess I'll actually save the broccoli and the radish. Three of the mushroom. I grabbed these worms for whenever I was gonna fish, but I don't see that happening anytime in the immediate future. I also don't have any books that I can read. So I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do. How's my garden fork is like still in great condition, so don't need to carry this around right now. All right. Listen, I know I can't make the mortar and pestle, and yet I can't help but still come in here in my crafting menu like, but maybe I missed it? And it's not in building, obviously. I don't even know why I'm in the building section. There's literally nothing that I can do right now. Except just hope that the infection goes away on its own, unless I find something for it, but right now that's not looking promising. I mean, you know, I guess I'm not tired, and I do have cat eyes, so I guess we're gonna come over here to one of these houses and see if we can't try and find some loot. I just want to be very careful about that party house that they busted out of. Love all these bunches of trees. You know, one of the underrated things about the power going out in my playthrough that I was doing the other night, where I was like 6 months in or whatever. Okay. Always like holding your breath. Holding your breath, opening the doors with the alarms. Oh my god! Oh! Hey, 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 hey. I understand spears are not good in, like... You remember what I said earlier about... like, buzzing feeling in your chest? I don't actually need that key. You know what? Sure. I'll wear knee pads. Don't want to get scratched on my knees, you know? Which one is this one even on? Left? Anyways, before that jump scare, I don't even remember what I was saying. Get that pan so I can actually make some food. The fuck was I talking? Clearly it wasn't important. Doesn't actually make much sense to be using, since the water was out basically on day one. It doesn't make much sense using the fresh water to rinse all my stuff off. Makes more sense using the river, which is right nearby. But no one ever said I was the smartest bulb in the shed, so to speak. In case you don't get sarcasm, yes, saying it that way was intentional. There's just the one there that I don't trust this house. It's giving me a weird vibe. I don't hear anything. There's another one right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I hear it. There's definitely one in one of those rooms. Okay, we're not gonna dick around with that. It was soft, but the growl was definitely there. Is this safe to try this house again? They busted that window, but I don't know where they went. My bandage looks still good. Watch them be like all out in front. Oh, yup. Like that. Ba, 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 ba. Back away slowly. I mean, this one's coming this way, but like if he was chasing after me, he'd be running. Oh, it's nighttime. I forget. They're slow at night. Hey, buddy. Look at how non-threatening you are when you're not running. You're almost cute. Shuffling like that. Okay, well, I'm definitely not scared now. Tinfoil hat, huh? Hey, I see you. I actually kind of dig that more than I do the... Oh. I kind of dig that more than I do the backwards cap, to be honest. I think I'll wear it. Yeah. That's fashionable as fuck. Alright, well it is getting dark. But since they're not running now, I did clear out like 3 of them. I will real quick take a look see here. Working. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to find the light switch. I don't actually know where that is. That's a lost cause. Bottle opener, don't need that. A bowl? I mean, I guess I could take 1. Or the bouillon cube for that. We'll take the frozen. Actually, I will take that because I have the pasta now. Sorry, I'm making this super weird face because I'm trying not to sneeze. Because I need to very badly. I failed. Bathrobe, but otherwise nothing. And crop top. I don't know, should I wear the crop top, guys? Oh, you can't even see it. Take that t-shirt off. Oh, yeah. And I got the belly button ring going. We styling. Okay, now I'm getting tired. Alright. Well, there wasn't really anything here worth a damn anyways. I wish... I really need to... Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Is there actually... Oh, no, okay. I need to get into Twiggy's tomorrow. Because... that, like, sudden intensifying of music actually scared me. The new lighting is so pretty, by the way. It's that soft glow. I need to... Wait. When is that happening? I thought I stopped that, but apparently not. For some reason, it makes this noise when people post in chat. Now, to be fair, that was just a bot advertisement, but I need to turn that off for when someone actually not a bot is chatting. I don't know how to do it. Alright. I have a lot of things to be able to make actual food. I will do. Tomorrow. Put this in here. I don't know if that'll actually keep it fresh longer. I mean, it says fresh, so I have to imagine refrigerating it will keep it fresh longer, but... Alright, let's take... out the fish. Oh, that's in there. Alright, cool. Got the pan, got the bowl. and put the dry ramen here. One. Oh my god, I needed to go to. Alright, I'm just gonna put the salmon in here. It might actually go bad overnight. I was gonna cook it before it actually like goes bad and just eat it stale, but already 120 in game, so I really should just. I thought it says okay. I should probably change it. Oh. Okay. Game. Okay. Let's. I've stressed so much about finding garlic and then finding a way to turn it into a poultice to fight infection. All these things. And a sterilized freaking ripped rag bandage cleared the... Oh. You know what? Not gonna complain about it because it's gone, so I don't have to worry about it. And that is a blessing. I'm still gonna go to Twiggy's. What do I need to bring? No, I don't need a hammer because you know what? But since I'm not worried about clearing the infection like super quick, turning my fan on, a little fan over by the window there. It's getting a little warm in here. Since I'm not as worried now about the infection and like getting alcohol to like disinfect stuff, I think I might do a little bit of tiny bit of cooking real quick. Why not worry about eating more stale stuff? I'm hopeless. What's even getting a little worse? What's feeling a little worse among friends? Alright. So... I should be able to, yeah. Salmon. Salmon. Let's do broccoli. And radish. And... mushroom, stale mushroom, and salmon again, and I guess wild garlic as seasoning. Not a bad little meal there. Salmon, vegetable, and mushroom roast. Go ahead and cook that. I know chewing tobacco doesn't go with food, by the way, chat. Okay. This done. Oh. Take it out. Burning. Alright. 63. Let's go. Okay. I'm actually gonna put this right here. I'll eat it when I get back. No. Dumb idea. Don't know why I did that. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. I'm just not used to having a fridge. My offline playthrough, I'm not even using a generator. Like, I have no electricity in my base. It's all natural. They are uncooked, so there's that. But oh, so this is cooked. It's just frozen. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring that with me. Because by the time that I would actually need to eat it, I guarantee it'll be unfrozen. It won't be hot, but it will be unfrozen. Alright. Back to being super careful because they can run again. Actually... It is 1:20 a.m. local time in the real world here for me. And I'm already yawning. Ooh, okay. Oh, I was expecting to be able to go through the woods and have not much resistance, but those are 2 zombies right there. How dope this guy looks. His crop top and his little tinfoil hat. Knee pads. I swear the knee pads are just for zombie protection, nothing else. Because the only other entities in this game are zombies, so it'd be a little weird. God, I can't wait until they implement NPCs. I've played before with Superb Survivors? Is it Superb Survivors or Super Survivors? I don't remember the name of the mod. It was okay. The AI was obviously a little janky, but it's Superb Survivors, that's what it is. It was always a little interesting running across an actual hostile NPC in the world that would run at you with like a melee weapon, just try and chase you down. God. I don't know why, but this bush over here, like when I was looking around, I thought it moved like it was a zombie running at me. Okay, so there's 4 zombies there. I mean, this is a gun store, so I had a feeling there was gonna be a lot of zombies. I was not expecting just 4 in that one little spot. So that tells me there's even more than that. What's gonna be... Okay, hold on. I have to think this through. If I come through this alley here, there are no windows that anybody could break through, and there is this fence here. But I can't see this front parking lot area. And if there are any if there are any zombies in front of the store, they're sprinters, so they could very quickly run around the fence towards me. If I go around this way, chain link fence, I can see everything from a distance. Downside being I have to walk through woods, so there is going to be a lot of temporary blind spots with all the trees. But I think the woods are going to be the way to go. And I don't... Oh. Alright, there's 2 in there. And they are not happy that I am nearby. And this is why I didn't jump the fence, because I'd be stuck in there with them. But you know, actually, you can use a spear through a fence, but can you use a garden fork? Or, yeah, through a fence. Because it's not like a regular spear. Logic would say you can't, because it's not just a simple pole that you could stick through the slats of the fence. But does the game actually get that in depth? No, it does not. So you can stick a garden fork through the chain link fence. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. I thought that one was going to definitely be running around trying to get to me. I mean, it's a little cheap that I can stick the garden fork through the fence, considering it's got 3 prongs. And you definitely, like, wouldn't be able to do that, you know, in real life. But I'll take it. Because this isn't real life, this is a video game, and I'm trying to have fun. So that was 3. There's no telling what's in this woods over here. Especially because we are right near the Giga Mart, and you know that's also going to be heavily infested. Let's keep walking like this because I have a pretty good radius of being able to see my left, my character's left, technically the right. Don't see anything. There's no zombies out front, which is good. What I'd ideally like to do is make Twiggy's my kind of like base of operations. At least until I can build myself somewhere out in the woods. That I can then excursion into Louisville. There's keys there. Yeah, right there. Well, keys probably for that taxi. Uh-oh. Alright, so there's at least one in the back there at the bar, and then right here. But I don't know how many are behind the door. So actually, what I'm gonna do... I mean, this opens. It does not. I'm not sure what to do here. I don't know how many zombies are behind that door that they're trying to break open right now. Well, because I don't know what to do, I'm kind of paralyzed, so I'm going to stand my ground and hope that it's just one. So I'm definitely not breaking a window and jumping in there. Why does it seem so dark at 1 p.m.? Must be cloudy, because it definitely seems like the game's dark right now. Come on, break the damn door down. I really want to check that vehicle, but I'm afraid the moment that I get in there and like start actually like looking for loot, that zombie's gonna come running out the door and I'm not gonna be able to get out in time to actually defend myself. Blah. Alright, we'll come over here. Iron. I mean, I guess I should take it. I want to use, like, solely spears. Gonna break any moment. Although I was thinking that was going to be the case earlier. Oh, wow, look at all that stuff. Full propane tank, too. Did I jump the fence? No, because I don't want to be stuck in there. Because if I can't climb back out, that's going to be a real problem. Alright. Well, the door has not changed from its sounds. Yeah, I don't know why I even dragged that propane tank over there. It's not gonna fit in my little sling bag. I do need to... I'm only doing this because I was listening to the audible cues for the door. That door is nowhere close to breaking. And I just really want to open it. Okay, it is just the one. So, theoretically I could open it. God. Now it's gonna have to be like super fast on the reaction there. Give me your boots. Where's the... Hey, sir, if you could not break the door in my place of preferred residence. Alright, here we go again. Oh, hey, you fell. Okay. It's fine. Okay. It's... Tomato juice doesn't help me. Scotch, okay. The real question is, could I live in here temporarily? There is no oven, which would kind of potentially be a problem. Really hate opening bathrooms. I died in an offline playthrough a couple weeks ago because I broke open a garage door after banging on it multiple times to see if there was any zombies inside. Not a sound, not a peep. Couldn't, obviously there was no windows, so I couldn't tell what was inside. I break open the door, and out pours 8 zombies. And basically one of them was standing right on the other side of the garage door, to where, like, I panicked, and instead of pushing them away to turn and run, I just tried to turn and run immediately and got bit from behind. And I learned my lesson to literally never trust any room that you can't look into, even if you don't hear anything inside. Because Indie Stone are sneaky sons of bitches, and they will pile a whole bunch of zombies into a room and have them not make a sound no matter how much sound you make. Alright, well, seeing as how I don't see many zombies around, I think I will try and move my stuff over. I'm sure there's zombies in there. Some outside, but I really don't like them being that close, those things. Decisions. Just realized I went upstairs and I heard something. Oh, I don't like. Okay, where did I hear something? And I figured if there was somebody upstairs, they would have come running down, but I don't know where I heard that from. Wine. Take a little bit of the edge off. What is that? Looks like a cigarette, but I can't reach it because this table's in the way. Alright, well, there's almost nothing of any worth here. Not a good spot to be doing this in. Okay, yeah, I'm just losing weight. I don't know why I keep trying to... I do want to hold on to that tire. I'm not gonna move here. I'm not gonna move here just yet, actually. Because I don't feel like trying to move stuff like a bed. And I don't want to have to be sleeping like a chair upstairs. This isn't really... Like, it's a good spot for a base. Oh, it is good. I don't know if it's a good spot for a base for me right now, where I'm at. I haven't even found a bag, for its sake. Alright, well... Let's leave the cider here and instead take maybe the vodka. Ouch. Because ultimately there wasn't really anything else worth taking here besides alcohol. So... we'll head back, and then we'll plan what the next move is gonna be. I guess I should go check these zombies outside. And in here. But I have this, like, nervousness about little, like, buildings that have... can't... That was weird. You can't see inside at all. I guess I'm gonna do it. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, well then... I guess I'm gonna go back to the base. I checked this, I forgot. A welding torch. Oh, hey. Well, isn't that just super special? No gas. But I do have a potential vehicle now. What kind of shape are you in? That's not bad. Engine's great shape. Battery is okay. Seems like the tires are not great, and neither are the brakes or suspension. Okay. Overall, it's not terrible though. Lots of space in the back. So, I have a car, but I need to find some sort of empty gas can and a rubber hose so that I can transfer some gas. Alright, I'm gonna do the slightly risky thing and try and head back this direction. But I'm gonna take it real slow around this corner. I don't know where that group of 4 went. This needs to be a I see you before you see me type mission. Come on. Oh, they're over there now. Okay. That's fine. Look at me being super stupid, taking my hand off the mouse, playing against sprinters. Because I really want some more on my tea, but I can't be bothered going downstairs and brewing more. Glad I saw that. I'm glad I stopped rubbing the back of my hair to put my hand back on the mouse, because there's 2 of those guys right there. Oh wait, is 7:20 at night late enough for the speed change to kick in? I don't want to test that. Oh, there's 3 of them. I don't know what time the speed change kicks in for time of day. So I'm not going to FAFO. I also fully recognize that it doesn't make much sense taking the stuff back to the other house if I want to move to Twiggy's. But at the same time, I don't actually want to move to Twiggy's. I want to move out into the woods. Somewhere close to Louisville so that I can make excursions into Louisville. And now that I think about it, I don't have any rating material. This guy looks like he's by himself, so he's a good candidate to see if we're at a point now where they're walkers or if they're still sprinters. It's 8. Hey. Hey. You over there. Do you still run? Yes, you do. Oh, I'm glad that I didn't try and test it out with that group that was in the woods. Is there still a house party in this house? Ooh, and there's a basement. It's clear they're still sprinters. So I really shouldn't mess around with the location that I know had a bunch of them in it. But again, something about bright bulb. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay. Music in this game is so good. Obviously, and they revamped it, so it's even better now. Oh, I will take that. You guys know what I really kind of want to do right now? I really want to get a, I'm gonna leave the empty pot until after I check the basement. I really want to get a cider from downstairs. Bring it up here, get in my recliner behind me, and just watch some Justified. Never seen that show. It's so good. It's one of my comfort shows. It's not on the same level of comfort show for me as The Office, but I've seen it many times, to the point where it just is like, it's so like nice and relaxing watching this show. It's probably not a good idea for this. Especially because I don't even actually know how long this is gonna take. Yeah. I really want to know what's down here. Hello? Housekeeping. Okay, well, I thought this wooden door or whatever would be able to be busted easily, but clearly not. Let's come back to that. Alright, fill up my little empty tin can. Actually, wash all my clothing. Alright, my character's a little sneepy. I'm still sorely tempted to try and get into this basement. But it doesn't make much sense to... I wonder if this would do more damage. Probably. That's just gonna make me super tired if any zombies come out. Okay. Alright, that's not working. Alright, that's fine. Forget it. Forget it. Alright, now my character can't be stressed out. Don't got any bloody clothes on. Alright, what am I gonna do tomorrow? It's day 5. Paring knife. I guess I should actually keep one of these on me. So we'll bring that over here. Favorite it. Drop that. Should probably keep that on me as well. This is all adding up though. I mean, that's half my weight, just all that crap. Alright, we'll do that. Drop that. Put the pork rinds There. And yeah. Okay. We'll eat some of this food since it's actually good. And then, like, while we're doing that, I don't want to see. So, there's two types of people when it comes to projects. Well, no, I guess there's two types of people. There's people that don't mind using an online map. And then there's the more purists that only want to use the in-game map and get really upset with the people that use online maps. I am the former. I am not the latter. I understand people in the second camp. I get it. I'm not that person, though. So I prefer using a map because I like to know what's around. I just, like, there are some RP elements that it's like, oh, I don't know where anything is. I have to find it on my own. Like, yeah, sure. But sometimes I don't want to have to worry about that and just want to have fun. So, having said that, what I want to do is, I'm gonna be able to see this because I have it set to record my game screen and not my display. There's actually a lot of good spots for like the woods and water areas. That could be built on. And I'm thinking like, yeah. There's a lot of potential. The real concern is going to be finding a vehicle and transporting the loot that I already have, because it needs to be readily accessible. So I think what I'm going to do is go a little bit further out towards the bridge and see what's there and see if I can't find a gas can in one of those cars. I still need a rubber hose, admittedly. But I have a vehicle that I could transport stuff in if needed. So really it comes down to having gas. You can't make a hose, can you? I've never actually looked. Well, if you can, I don't have the recipe for it, so. Okay. Still need to make a fishing rod, but I don't plan on fishing right now, so it's fine. Alright, let's eat another little bit of this. Put it back. And I'll bring you... I'll just bring a small little chips. A little thing of chips and one of my mushrooms with me. Got my pseudo bandages. Water can still full. And off we go. Well, I wish I had a jacket. These guys don't have a jacket on, do they? Just gonna get... None of these zombies have jackets on. My character's just gonna get super wet and then be all, like, pissy about it. Man, I'm invested now, though. Like... I started this run being all like, oh, you know, it'll be interesting. Like, I might last like a day or two and then, like, I'll wind up dying. But now that I'm, you know, like 5 days in, I'm kind of like, if I die, I'm actually going to be pretty annoyed now. I mean, I'm not, like, set up or anything to where it would just be absolutely killer to lose all the progress, but I am to the point where I'm like, okay, I feel invested in this run. I think if we stick close to the shoreline, there will be much less chance of running into anybody. I'm thirsty, though. Alright. It also probably would have been... It also probably would have been beneficial to be, like, doing a little bit of foraging as I'm walking through here, but... Oh, hey, guys. Also didn't realize I was that close to the, road slash firearms place. How many of you is there? 5? I feel like I heard zombie breathing over here. Alright, well, I'm gonna go this way. Trying to go to the bridge. There's always lots of broken down cars there. Keep our head on a swivel, though, for this forest area. I always try and, like, consciously remember my posture. Because quite often I'll, like, sit, like, hunched and, like, focus on what I'm doing. I'm trying to, like, sit and actually have better posture. Shoulders back. Shoulders back. Alright, it's probably gonna be safer go down to the bridge here by the river it is to follow that trail between 2 sets of trees. Because at least I know one side is safe. So, for streaming, I make the game windowed and put it for cracking. And put it in the middle of my screen. I'm playing on a 49-inch ultra wide. But when I'm not streaming, I put the game into full screen, and oh my gosh, you guys, it's so hard playing without it. Simply because you just get used to being able to see so much of your surroundings. Like, when you're fully zoomed out, it's crazy the amount of distance you can see on that wide of a monitor full screen. I mean, that wasn't necessary. I swear if that scream draws anybody. Alright. We're at the bridge. See one zombie. Can't see right here. Giant splotch of black. Alright, it might just be the one. If that's the case... might just take him on. Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. Alright. You know something I've always wanted to do? I've always wanted to build a base on this bridge. Like, you get a sledgehammer and you could break these concrete barriers in between. And then just build a fence across this side and the other side, and then just build like a long base in the middle. I mean, you'd have to leave a little bit of a gap to like get cars around it. But I always thought that would actually be a really neat idea, and you could just come over here, get water anytime you needed, fish, etc. But I've never done it. Maybe this is the time to do it. I want to build a... I picked all these traits for a reason. I want to kind of like do stuff in the woods. Take that. I will take that. I guess I will take these. Alright. Well, I wish that... Does this actually matter? Yeah, I didn't think so. I had never broken a trunk's like back windshield, so I was always curious if that would actually like allow me to unlock it, but I didn't think it would. And it doesn't. There's two trucks here. That was janky. That's janky. Alright, what do we got? Absolutely nothing. The lock is broken. And I can't. Okay. Oh, but I don't want to give up my tinfoil hat. Handful of cars. Do you know, it's interesting. I think it was the latest patch that they changed the default to, instead of a day being 1 hour, of real time. They changed it to an hour and a half, which I find really odd. I don't think that was necessary. Like, I don't know. I mean, they clearly did it for a reason, but like, were they really getting feedback that like an hour isn't long enough for a full day? Because, to be honest, I think an hour works really well, and I would contend that an hour and a half day makes the game easier, because there's so much more that you can get done before like having to sleep, or like, you know, the day's progressing with like resources dwindling and stuff going bad and shit like that. Like, there's a lot more that you can do in an hour and a half as opposed to just an hour. Yeah, I know I need a hose. I mean, it's good that I found a gas can. It's good that I found a gas can, but I still need like a rubber hose to be able to actually do anything. But you know what? Now that I say that, I wonder if there will be one at the auto shop that's in the south of... My necklaces are all tangled up. Auto shop in the south of West Point. Do those spawn in auto shop? Well, I guess they can spawn in like cabinets and stuff. Tool cabinets, things. It's just a matter of how I want to approach it, because the closer I get to town, the more likely there's going to be zombies on the road. Or in the trees. And I don't want to be ambushed. I guess I'm going to take it real careful. So if I can find a hose in there, then I'll be set. Does it make sense going down the road like this, huh? That way if there are zombies in the trees, they're going to be less likely to see me sneaking. Lay my head back, but that'll be dangerous, because then I'll start getting tired. And it's only 2 o'clock. Alright, there's one right there. Nobody that I can see down that way. But can't account for the trees. Guaranteed there's gonna be people inside. Those... This is gonna be risky. It's not... I mean, I have to do it, like, I'm gonna have to go in there, but... Take it real careful. Garden fork is starting to deteriorate, finally. Okay. I am getting spear experience, okay. Afraid of. Alright, let's Get back a little ways to check over here. Do not want to go around the corner, right at the corner, to check to see what's there. Okay. Okay. Now, the real question is, does this commercial property have an alarm system? I'm about to open this door. Or try to, anyway. Hey, everyday smithing. That. Thanks, friendly dumpster. I'll take the tomato paste, too. Let's, okay. Get these out of here. Whetstone that... a surprising amount of stuff. Any more garbage bags? Just realized how stupid it was, like, doing all of that with my back turned to everything. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be locked. Oh, and this one's probably gonna be locked too. Yeah. And I can't break down the door, which means one thing. If I'm gonna get in, I have to break the window. Because I guarantee all the doors are gonna be locked. Oh, hey, this one's not locked. I don't hear anything. Rubber hose. Bada bing. Bada boom. We're here, so let's see what else we got. I don't need the rope right now. Enough to waste inventory space. And I also have the ability to make tool roll leather. What? Never, ever, ever pass up duct tape. Ever. Hey, another empty gas can. Yeah, I hear you. I could have sworn I heard a growl either from this bathroom right here or upstairs. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm gonna come straight in here. I need that. Actually, go ahead and eat these chips because I'm hungry. Magazine. I'll bring it with me later. I'm leaving a lot of this stuff because, like, I just don't have... Okay. You need these things. Also, I am out of water. So I will have to come in here. Don't know what's upstairs. I'm so... I'll take... Hey, you know me and T, man. Got my tea here. I should make that into an emote. Got my tea here. That's been the thing I say like at the beginning of every stream. Alright, well... I'm full up. I got what I wanted. I got the gas cans and a rubber hose. Now the I guess I should check. I guess I should check if any of the cars have gas. If they do, why do I feel like I hear? Why do I feel like I hear a zombie doing this little like growl? Like it's an idle sound. I mean, not like an actual like alerted. Paranoid hearing things. Alright, well. That was a decent looting trip. Wonder how much loot I have back in the base. I think it's probably more than what could fit in the back of that truck. Which does have 89 space in the back, but... I think I have more things back in the house than that. Let's see if any of these have gas. If there's one thing that I hate about trying to find gas, is that I never know... Oh, hey. Is that I never know where to click on a car. Like, I can see, you know, I can see that. Like, unless you're right up on it. Okay, well... Oh, hey. Oh, that's heavy. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have our knife out and hope that if there are any zombies that want to attack us, we will see them in plenty of time to drop the gas can and grab our spear. That sounds to me like wishful thinking. Did not realize that car had that much gas in it. Little gas can. That's not gonna matter much to that box truck, but it'll definitely be enough to at least move it. Some. And before I leave, I probably should try and loot the Gigamart. And take, essentials. Let's stick with the... Well, actually, if I'm gonna swing by... I'm gonna swing by and put gas in the truck. I should be going this way. Not too far out of the way. What is that? Oh, it's just a shrub. I think it was like a hay bale or something. Alright. Why not actually have time to... I don't have time to swing by the truck. $5:30. I mean, I have time, but I guess that's not the right way to phrase it. I don't know if it's a wise decision to try and do right now. Right, there's those guys right there. I must be close to the weapons building. I was gonna say I'm not gonna try and break into that place yet. It doesn't matter because you eventually have to have a sledgehammer to get in there unless you have time to break down all the doors by hand. Actually, I don't think you can break down the door. I think because it's got the gates, right? But it's kind of irrelevant. But I definitely am not gonna do it anytime soon because I would almost bet actual money that it would set an alarm off. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Not because of those guys down there, but because there was that group of like 3 or whatever hanging out in the woods over in this direction. There's no telling where they might have migrated to. Don't see anybody. We might be safe to go straight to the truck. I am not going to drive the truck to the house, though. I think the smart play... I think the smart play is to only drive the truck at night. So that thing is so unwieldy and slow that any sort of slowdown is going to get sprinters catching up to me during the day. So it's probably safer to drive it at night when they don't run. Add some gasoline. Alright, how are we looking? Okay, it's almost a quarter of a tank. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Definitely need to keep that propane tank. I can't toss that. I guess it's fine. This is in here. Grabbing these just so I can toss them. Littering is bad, don't do it. Since I'm here... Do you have any gas? See, I wish that these cars, if they didn't have any gas, I wish that like it would say like whatever instead of just not popping up, because it makes me feel like, okay, it makes me feel like I'm just not clicking on the right spot. If that happens. I'm just gonna come over here real quick and check this taxi and this other car. Mostly because that taxi looks like it has a key right next to it. No gas. And nothing worth anything. Do you have any gas? I just realized I was being real cavalier about just hopping into these vehicles. When any one of them being opened up could set off an alarm. And especially considering there's those 5 guys right there. I would have actually might have been royally screwed if any of those cars had alarms that went off. Alright, so 8 o'clock is still not late enough for zombies to slow to a walk. I'm not gonna take the van. But, having said that, I will drop some stuff inside it. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. I'll drop that. Don't need that. I can't remember if I kept my hacksaw, so I'll hold on to it. That in there. That. Flashlight. File. Empty gas cans. Just drop these. Wire. Did I drop all the... No? That's weird. I wonder why it's doing it that way. Alright. Screw it. We're gonna put these in the sack. Along with that. Honestly, all the rest of this can go in here too. That does worry me a little bit, though, about... It does worry me about, the possibility of not having enough space for all my stuff that's back at the base. Considering we're already at almost 30 of the 90. Just that stuff. You know, it's 9. Now that I think about it, actually might be late enough to try and drive the car back without getting a whole bunch of angry zombies running after me. I think the only downside to the box truck, besides it being slow and kind of unwieldy, is that I'm almost positive, I don't drive them very much, I'm almost positive when it backs up it does the beeping. Which is obviously not ideal. Oh, maybe it's 9:30 that they start calming down. I noticed their like walk pattern changed. Away from like a Conor McGregor like arm swinging to more of like a slow shamble. But they are definitely traveling somewhere. I wonder where they're going. Alright. Well, honestly, now more than ever, it's probably in my best interest to put all this stuff in the car. Because I won't have anybody running up on me from behind. Yeah, I wonder where they went. Take all that. Yeah, I have so much stuff. No way I'm gonna take it all. Oh, we tired. Can't forget about these. That thing. All right. That's for all that. Okay, we're at about slightly less than half, so I might actually be able to make it work. Really not anything that I can... guess I could do that, but... that'll fit. Hey, where are the street lights? Did I pick the disorganized? Yeah, I did. So it's really weird because I usually actually pick an organized trait, but I had to, you know, balance the positives with the negatives. So it's really weird to go from organized and having so much container space to having none. Not that you could put much in your sheet sling bag anyways, but... there's the light. Alright, we're at 659 out of 89. Okay. That's not bad, not bad. That in there. I'll go ahead and grab the pan, because I don't think I'm making anything. Alright, I think this will be the last thing that I transfer over. The only other stuff is the stuff in the fridge, and, stuff in the fridge, and, like, the sheets over the windows, which I'm not going to take down. No. Tonight, obviously. Spear. Yeah. Yep, just that stuff. And the frozen food. Which... no. Alrighty. Is Can't, no. Okay. Self. Not enough water. Toilet. None of them are really bloody, so it's okay. Alrighty. Turn the alarm on and go to sleep. Okay. Alright, I think we're just about ready to move on. But I'm gonna call it there because it is 2:30 and I have some other things that I need to do, including apparently I forgot to take the dogs outside to potty, so they probably need to go. But that was really good. That was a really good run. Was not expecting it to go that smooth. Not expecting it to get that far. We are well on our way. We've got a decent amount of supplies. Well on our way for like being able to craft spears and stuff, because again, I want to focus on spears for this character. For the sprinters, the one-shot headshots. So we have a vehicle now with gas, so we can move closer to Louisville, find a place that we can start like building. I do need to, now that I think about it, I do need to go find somewhere an axe and a saw. So if I'm gonna start building, obviously I need those things. So I'm gonna have to find somewhere that I can loot that might have that kind of stuff. I know there's warehouses and storage southwest West Point, so try there and hopefully there's not too many sprinters. But yeah. Overall a really solid run so far. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll be back. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow night. Well, I guess technically tonight since it's 2:30. But I'll definitely be on Sunday night. We'll be playing with Dragon. Doing some more World of Warcraft streaming. I'm gonna try and get the rest of my 12s done, so that I'll be able to get all 12s done on my latest character before the end of the season, since patch 11.2 is dropping on Tuesday. So that'll be cool. But yeah. Anybody that stopped by, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. Come back. Anybody watching this on YouTube, if you actually watched the entire VOD, then I appreciate the hell out of you. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Swing by the live stream sometime. Because I'll definitely be playing more, both of Zomboid, but also this character, as long as I stay alive. And if I die, I'm kind of invested, so I might actually get back into this with the same like settings and style. I might bump the initial population up just a little bit. I wasn't sure how it was gonna go being all sprinters. I think low might be a little too low, but I mean I'm invested in this run now, so I'm not gonna start over because of it, and the population will only increase as the days go by, so I'm not worried about it. But yeah, had fun. So thanks everybody. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, wherever you are. Take care, and I will hopefully see all of you again sometime later. So have a good one.